Alright. We are here to try something new today. It's called Dredge. I've played it a bit. Well, to be honest, I finished the damn game. But I got a lot of side missions to do. But I have no audio at the moment. So I need to fix that. Give me a second. Still not showing. Can you guys hear anything? I'm not going to be able to tell because the only thing that's coming through is the damn little bit of music. Let's see if I do this. Yeah, it is definitely not coming through. More tweaking. Why is that not coming through there? Well, we'll just mute that one. And we'll check this one. This is probably going to fuck up when I do Factorio, and I'm going to have to fix it there. Alright, anything now? No, I still don't hear shit. Alright. Stand by. We'll relaunch the game. OBS has such fucking issues with picking up audio from game capture. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, now it looks like it's coming in down here. Which is not up here. Fucking hell. Okay. So, we're going to delete this one. Because this is one where I was just screwing around a little bit. And this is the one where I finished it. We're going to start a new one. Job listing, Angler Wanted. That's my character. And I think the power just went out for a second. Because we just had a big crack of lightning come through. Good thing for a battery backup. Back on now. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Morrow. Must say, quite the drastic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Alright, so basically we're fishermen. And we gotta go through stupid, because you always have to go through stupid. But these are a little less annoyingly stupid, so they don't mind too much. Alright, so now we gotta go fishing, which this is just a bunch of quick time events. And we need to get our hold full of fish. Alright, completed that spot. And these are bigger ones, but we can't get those because we don't have the right fishing rod for that yet. We can grab these guys though. And it's more of a packing puzzle game than it is anything else. Now, I wish I had one more to fit right there. Because I can fit a 2, a 2, a 2, a 2, a 2, and I need a 3 to go there. But that would mean I need another one of those cods, and cods are a bit more of a pain to find. Yeah, here's more mackerel. Hit the gold one, you get a trophy. Size fish should sell for more than the regular. We're not going to get any more. So grab the bottle. We'll read that later. There we go. And that's a dredging spot. We can't do that because we don't have a dredger yet. Those are big guys. We ain't getting them. You can come see what these are out here, but it's getting late. It's going to get dark soon. Oh, yeah. It is now considered evening. So it is nighttime, so now we have nighttime fish instead of daytime fish. And you see that eye up there in the center? That's telling you you're sort of spooked. Now these are eels. I can't get them either. These should be squid. Yeah, these are squid. Which is also a 2, but ain't gonna work because it's not a 3. Alright, so let's dock back up here. Step onto the dock at Great Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, pay off your debt, and in return keep the population fed and satisfied. Understood. And I can ask him where to sell the fish. And where is that? Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. By the way, fish will rot. Enter the squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. A little more hair, he might look a little bit like Junior. Big fucking ears. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands may pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. And now I can sell each one individually. You can see they're only worth like $6-7 a piece. The squid is worth twice as much because it's nighttime, more hazardous. And my trophy one is almost as much as the squid. And the cod is worth more than all of them, but it also takes up 3 spots. But we can just hit F, sell all of them at once, and my debt was adjusted by $23, and I have 131 bucks. Mayor standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? These are research parts. We'll get to that in a minute. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. So we can research. I have one research part. If we do the hydraulic rod, we can get oceanic fish. That's the one I couldn't get earlier. If we do the flexible fish rod, we get 45% our fishing speed, and we can catch coastal and shallow. That's the other one I couldn't get earlier. But it takes up 3 spots in the boat. Our boat currently has a 2-spot coastal with a plus 35%. So we could replace this, and we can put that reel over here and get all 3 types of fish that are in this area. So let's go ahead and get we also could get a faster engine too. That one is 15 kilonauts. Our current one is 14, but we could put it right here beside it. Now, if we go to the shipwright, as you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull. She's currently attempting to repair a number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. So we can get a shallows weighted line, or we can get a shallows simple skimmer. Ours is only coastal. We do have room to put this one in on the other side if we wanted to get it. That would allow us to get those that we can't get right now without the one that's going to take 2 research points. We can get a rusty outboard that'll give us an extra 10 kilonauts of speed to go with our peculiar engine. We can't get any travel nets yet, and we can also buy a light, but the only light we can get is a cracked bulb, which is 500 lumens and 32 feet range, where it would be better to save up and get a cloudy lens that is 250 more lumens and over twice the range. And we're not actually too far from that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to save our research point for this. And we're going to take a nap. And wake up about 4 o'clock. Undock. That way we can get an earlier start on the day. And that also means we should be able to get out here and get us some of these squid. We'll sell for more money. And it's now morning, 6 a.m., so the squids are gone. We can't get the eels, those are considered coastal. We can get more mackerel, but if we can find something else, we will. Something gold shining over there. Alright, these are the 3 spot guys. These guys sell pretty well. Grab some of these. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It is low though. Oh, we can get one more. Put that there. Alright, that'll take up 6 spots. That'll still leave me 2, 2, 2, and 2. I can put this away if I go back to the dock, but we're not going to bother. We'll just fill up with mackerel on our way home, but let's go over here and grab this other bottle. There we go. Are these mackerel? Nope, these are more cod. I can get some more of these in here, so let's go ahead. Now, I'm not going to grab any more because I want to get 2 mackerel. There is an achievement for getting your haul completely full. We've already got it, so I'm not worried about getting it, but if you're working on achievements, that is one thing to make sure you get. And it's now considered evening, so that means we're getting squid instead of mackerel if I can find some. There we go. So one there. Ooh, and a trophy one. That'll sell nice. Alright. Now it is very, very dark. Let's get to town. This is why we need headlights. Alright, in Fishmonger, I have a special order came through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal price. Tell me about the order. They ask for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Alright, so now we don't need to worry about anything. Just sell that all off. That gives us our 270. And we've almost paid back the loan. And let's go ahead and grab the weighted line is better. Gives us faster fishing speed than the other one. So let's grab it. We can put it here. And we could grab one of those. I really wanted one of those lights, but I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these. A hunchwoman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away, looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Alright, so Mayor wants to talk to us. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Well, of course we will. Hands us a small package, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Alright, so one last thing I want to do is we can hit middle mouse button and store that in our locker for right now, since we aren't using it as of yet. Get a rest for a little bit. And let's go ahead and go deliver this. And then I think we might do a little exploring today. Speaking of exploring, this thing's getting on my nerves. Yeah, it's a floating booty. It gives us a bit of a respite, I know. But we do need to get this new kind of fish. This is that flounder he wanted us to get. And these take up 4 spots, so way bigger. So we'll grab 2 for right now. And we'll come over here and grab the eels he wanted. These are 3, but they're straight. And let's grab one more. We're definitely not getting the boat full today. I think those are more flounders. Alright, so here's Little Morrow. Dock on up. What a delivery. Let's see here. Tears a small hole in the paper, peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. Hand you some money, 25 bucks. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket, hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin, perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Okay, so there's a trader here that we can sell stuff that we find. You enter a brightly lit shop that's packed with antiques, shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. The old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that? No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? And no, we do not. And then we can check our storage locker, and that's literally all that's at this place. Other than the dock worker we can come back and talk to if we're lonely. Alright, so let's see what... that's a ray. That takes... don't know that I can fit that in my boat. It takes like a 6 with a tail. That would be a good place for it if I had a place I could put this in. There we go. There we go. That fits. And we got a whole bunch of holes everywhere. But that means we are done for today. So we get back and sell these. Notice the exclamation point in the corner for our tab. That is our cabin. This is the book he just gave us. Click it and it now is reading. We'll read it as time passes. This is our pursuits, all the things that we need to do. And we're currently doing that one. This is our encyclopedia. This is what I'm actually working on, is trying to get all those done, and we'll check the messages later. I need to catch all the fish. So there will be a lot of fishing and packing. Alright, so into the fishmonger. Yes, I have stuff for your order. And I actually managed to get both of them from your order. There you go. We got 54 bucks. He wraps them up. Good. They'll be pleased with them. I got another order. This one, they want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Alright, so this guy sells for 17. That sells for 17. These stingrays are 65. So let's get rid of those. Not all school fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Alright, so the mayor's walking quickly towards you. Seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. And as you can see, we've paid off the boat. So now we have the dry dock. Takes extra stuff to get it done. Need a decent stock of materials, lumber, metal scrap, that sort of thing. We can move stuff around, so we have to go pick up things to put in these slots, and then we can get an extra 2 rod spaces, 4 net spaces, 2 engine spaces, light spaces, and a new hull, and then so on and so forth. So let's should disembark. We got about an hour and a half before night hits. That means we can get out here and get a little more fishing done. Tomorrow, we're definitely going exploring. Since it's night, we can get over here and get some eels. Now, what was it he said? They wanted squid? Was it eels and squid? Check the pursuits. Pursuits. 2 arrows, a black grouper. Okay. We haven't seen black grouper yet. It is very dark. Are you squid or grouper? You're squid. Alright, let's grab a couple squid. Alright, that's the grouper, the squid we need. Anything else? Gotta be careful for rocks. And out goes our light because it's getting dark. Let's go ahead and get a bit of a nap here. Not gonna sleep all the way through, but we can get a couple-hour nap that'll relax us a bit. And then we can come back out here. That's more squid. Let's go out this way and see. There's a couple things over here. I want to get to this one hopefully before daytime, because I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Alright, so there we go. We got us a black grouper. Just grab a couple more of these. Apparently one more of these, and we'll get on home. And hopefully that's enough to fulfill this order. He did say a couple in one, so. Got any fish? Yes. And yes, we have exactly what you want, my friend. go. $75 for that one. Wraps him up, hands me the money. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I mean to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you can get it fixed up at the shipwright. So there we go. We now have crab pots. Should be plenty straightforward. Just drop it in the sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two and check it out. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. They can be found around here. Found this book out back. Could be useful for you. Fishmonger reached under the counter, handed you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. And now we can buy a couple more of these. Get us 2 more. Sell our fish. And screw it, we'll grab one more. Alright, so we can go to this shipwright and have her repair the one that was damaged. And let's go drop them. So over here to E, and we're just gonna pop a couple of these out on our way out. Alright, so let's go see what kind of exploring we can do today. I believe these guys are oceanic. I don't believe we can catch them. Yeah. That's a dredge spot. Can't do that yet. And those are those big flounders. Alright, this thing here. Slab of rocks jut out from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish at its base. Rough shape has been chiseled away, so those are those cods. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them to fill this. So let's go see if we can find some cod. Let's see if we can get that filled. Also, nope, you're mackerel. We're not interested in mackerel right now. Check this out. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer, look inside, and look there. There's some lumber and our other research point. We have an old chain and a ring. Well, we're not going to get all the cod in here now. That's flounder. Yeah. Not what we're looking for today. These things, I still don't know what you do with them. They hum quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance among its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on it. Doesn't do shit. I have no idea what we do with them yet. I've yet to figure that out. Those are rays. We don't want them. They are way too damn big. We can blow that up when we get some explosives. Alright, so we just got our first book read. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Now we can start on the second one. And where are you guys? Yeah, we haven't caught many of these. And I don't think we're going to get what we're looking for. So let's go ahead and grab 3 of them. I can fit an eel there. Or I can fit 2 squids or 2 groupers. Oh, it is very, very nighttime. We gotta be very, very careful of rocks. We need to go right there. Speaking of rocks, that's in our dredge pile. Rocks everywhere. And we got spooky eyes. Hi, spooky eyes. How are you? Could you kindly fuck right the hell off? Yeah, we aren't getting anything else in here today. Apparently nobody told them I don't scare easy. Alright, fishmonger. Sell you our fish. Go to storage. Get this back out of here. Research. Let's get our better rod. And go to the shipwright. And move this out of the way. Sell that to her. Sell that to her. Shit. That's a lot more than I thought. I'm gonna have to buy one of these back, and that's gonna suck. Or we just work on the crab pots. Yeah, let's work on the crab pots. We'll only need 200 bucks. So, dry dock. And it doesn't matter where we put these. We can put them anywhere. Because once we put them in, we can move them to somewhere else. But nothing is going to be done with just the lumber, so it's fine. So let's sleep. Wake up a little bit before morning so we can head out. Alright, crab pot. We got a fiddler crab. We're also going to go sell these. And we got another fiddler crab. And we got a common crab. So there's what they needed for the order. So let's go to the trader dude and sell him our stuff we found. And then probably go around that island. See what it has to hide from us. Alright, trader dude. Found anything special? Yes, we have a ring that you'll buy for 25 and a chain for 750. Hope you enjoy. Alright, so I should probably go sell the crabs, but I don't think they're going to sell for that much anyways. Let's go look around Little Morrow's island here. See what it has to offer. And we got a shipwreck. That we need a dredge for. Don't hit that rock. That was very close. And we got some flounders. We really need to get another engine on this ship. This boat is slow. And look, it's a fishing spot. And damn thing we can do about that since we don't have no rods. Alright, let's go see if we got any more crabs. They're not blinking, so it doesn't look like it. We'll turn in the ones we do have. See how handsomely he's gonna pay us for this order. Yes, I have your crabs. Don't forget if your pots get a bit worn out, I can fix them. Yeah, we already had one fixed. Alright, so there you go. That's 58 bucks. Wraps them up, hands us some money. That'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the yard. Something else I want you to... no, forget it. Alright, so now we're going to sell him that and that, which do not sell for very much. We need like 400 bucks. We're at 347. So, doesn't look like any are done. So let's go ahead and sleep. And then we'll check our pots in the morning. We'll get a good night's sleep tonight. Have you run into a photographer on your travels? She talked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Well, I'll have to see if I can find her. So let's undock and go get our pots checked. And we got a common. That sucks. And another common. I'm gonna make the 480 bucks I need. And keep doing this. Damn it. Another common. Oh, look at that thing. A Malignant Pincer. Alright, we'll take that. We should be able to sell that for a decent amount. Teal tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claw shudders as it fights for control. Alright, well, let's take that right on back over here to Mr. Fishmonger. See what he has to say about that. What is it today? You have some grotesque fish. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric, spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing. I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Alright, so let's sell off those crappy fish. We're at 425 now. And we have the handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the inside of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. And we now meet the dude. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me at Blackstone Isle, head out of this bay, cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Well, let's not leave him waiting now. This is where we're going to get the dredge, which is going to let us do a lot of upgrades. So that is Blackstone over there. We just got our next book done, which is rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively now. This is our map. That's showing us where we're supposed to go. And I also want to come down and check out some of these, because I've never figured out where this photographer chick is. And he said south. So at some point we need to go south. But we really need to get a faster engine first, because this thing's really, really slow. Alright, dock up here. Go talk to him at the mansion. Standing in the doorway, watching him approach, he's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with a silver ribbon. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. I have no idea what that word is. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, and even after all this time, handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me those lost artifacts, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. In other words, weird. He's going to do weird shit to our ship. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Alright, so a couple hours later, we now have our dredge crane. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around town about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Alright, so undock. And now we can go dredging some of those spots around the two islands. mainly that shipwreck we seen back here with the gold sparkly bits. Sparkly bits is the best way I can say it. But it is getting to be night very soon, and we do have a dredge spot right here. And since we don't have any fish, we could sleep here at Little Morrow and head out in the morning, but we might go ahead and head back home since we have some wood now, and we can check our pots. By the way, the abnormal fish, that's what this light is for. Why it's all blue like that. It doesn't look like, well, there's one crab pot blinking. So we have at least one crab. All the weird rocks that don't exist are coming out. What is this sparkly bit over here? This. Oh, lighthouse. Okay. Don't care, you're just telling me about the lighthouse. Go away. Don't hit that. That dumbass. Alright, now we waste enough time. We can grab some more crab pots on our way home. Could you stop with the common crab? These things sell for like $5. I need 480. You're not helping. Really? Who's barely gonna fish the crab? Fix the crab pots we have. Well, we have 2 people to talk to. Lighthouse keeper, what is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. Does she eye us in any way other than suspiciously? There's a spot near the back of Great Morrow where the current carries in wrecks from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the depths. Well, that's where we're going. But I thought that was around the back of Little Morrow, not Great Morrow. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. And we don't care about... Well, we can ask her about the dude. I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Alright. Builder, I approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forwards. Moving along. It's not so bad here. I can't go back. I don't want to move along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up on the island when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job is done. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and go to the dry dock and drop off the wood we did find. So we need 2 scrap for that. We need a scrap and a fabric for that. And we need 2 fabric for that. So we need 3 scrap, 3 fabric. And we'll have those done. Let's go sell these. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of those mutants? They go mad. Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the 2 of us. Alright, well, I need another, like, $40. And then I'll see what I can do. Alright, wake up a little early. Pots are fine. Let's head north and go see if we can find this place of hers. Hey, Akira. Okay. Alright, well there's some scrap we needed. We needed 3 of these, I believe. I got 2. Take it that's the island she's talking about. Let's come back over here. Let's see if that other ship is here. I still swear it was around the back side of the other one. Is that fish or dredge? That looks like fish. We already got what was in that one. No fish for me today. Yeah, I swore that was on the other... They set me around the wrong frickin' island. Those bastards. Is there any dredge spots over around this clump of rock? I don't think that's a dredge spot. That's definitely eels. It's almost night. This is going to get a little rough. That looks like a dock. Right across here. Let's go check this out. If it's a dock, we can sleep. And then we don't have to fight the night. Which can be a pain in the ass. Ooh, dredge spots, and that's lumber. We need lumber for her. And we need lumber for us. Alright, grab that. Thought there was another one here. Ooh, this one's got a ring. That's money. We need money. Okay, that's a trinket. Hello. Goodbye. More scrap. I'll take that. Hmm. There is no way that I can get another piece of scrap in here, damn it. And this is definitely not a dock. Good thing it is 5 a.m., but we are quite paranoid. Which is not great, because that means weird shit is gonna happen. Because we've stayed out all night. And I don't like weird. I don't deal well with weird. Weird just pisses me off. It's a dredge spot. Is that cloth? Please tell me you're cloth. You are. Good. I need some of that. Now, can I... No. Alright. We'll remember where that is. We'll come back for some more. Right now, we gotta get this trinket delivered. We gotta get some sleep. We gotta check our crab pots, and I guarantee you, if I check these crab pots, they're gonna have fiddler crabs in them. Even though I have common crab spots open. Oh, that one needs repaired. They all need repaired. There's nothing in any of them. Alright, so dry dock. This, we need one of these and one of those. She's going to give us a couple more spots there. But we're not buying it. We need to get our stuff. That needs fabric. That needs scrap. That's $100. That'll give us more engine room. And then this is our last one. And that'll give us an extra light spot up there. So we can have 2 lights. And I still haven't bought one of the good ones yet. Alright, so we have a trinket we can sell. We're going to put the lumber in storage. We're not going to rest yet. There's no rest for the wicked. Let's come pick up our... Oh, you do have one in you. Alright, well, we'll pick you up. Normally they blink when they have something in them. Pick that one up. Pick that one up. And that one. Alright. Go over here, sell this trinket. Hopefully it sells for a little bit of money so we can go and get our damn fishing rod back. Can't do much fishing without a fishing rod. Trader. Yes, I got a silver trinket. We are $4 short, but we have a crab. Okay, greeting father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my son, my only son, was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? And we want to ask him about fucking strange occurrences like we do everybody, and we don't care. So let's finally get some sleep. Wake up a little early. And now let's head back. Sell this fish, see if we can get our fishing rod. And now we're going to go around Little Morrow, like I fucking said, was where the frickin' boat was we needed to get. And we'll finally make it to Steel Point at some point, or not. Yeah, Steel Point. And go get this lady moved. Alright, fishmonger. That's 502. That is enough. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than to not come back at all. Alright, so shipwright. She pulls a book from the toolbox nearby, hands it to you. But what we're worried about is this fishing rod. And we want to install right there. And we need to get these fixed. But we can go into repair mode, and she can fix that one. So we at least have 2. Now let's go ahead and switch to E. And we'll drop a couple of these. We can now do some fishing. Since we have our new rod, we need to get another repair or research thing so we can start getting oceanic fish. We need one thing to unlock that reel. Right now, I want to go check out this boat back here. And we still need to get over there. You know what? We'll check that on the way home. Let's get to her island and go see what she is needing for supplies. And we can also dredge around the island if there's any dredge spots. This should be Steel Point, right? No, Steel Point is that way, but we're still going to check these out while we're here. Because, you know, we're here. Hey, that looks like another one of those things that wants fish. I wonder what kind of fish it wants. Oh no, it's not. It's a boat. Why is it a boat? And we got another iron chain. Those are roughly useless. Pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There's no sign of life on the boat. Nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I am very much not Okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Morrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I can deliver the package to Little Morrow for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. So here is our package. Courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Morrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Getting over it with mind and body. Another book. Again, an item emerges from the door hole, this time a book. Push through, thud on the deck below, you pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Alright, so cabin, we have 2 books we need to get read. So we'll start on that one. We still need to look at our messages. And we'll get to the encyclopedia eventually. Let's get the lights here. Let's get some more dredging done, because I'm not going across that ocean at night. Do I look stupid? Don't anybody answer that. Alright, cut through here, don't hit the rocks. Nope. No. No. Not doing that now. No, don't start with the weird eyes. No. Stop it. I told you I don't like weird. Stop being weird. Is there no more dredge spots around here? What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Looks like we got another note over there to go pick up. And we got another broken monocle. So we'll pick up our note. No, stop with the red weird stuff. That's a dredge spot. That is not a book. Or not a book, a note. That is a serpent flag. Alright, we now have a serpent flag. Alright, so now it's morning and we're losing our frickin' mind. So let's get back to the light tower and, well, not to the light tower. We need to get to Little Morrow and deliver this package. Then we'll go back to Greater Morrow and check our pots. See if I can get better lights yet. We'll go talk to the dude that does the painting. Because, hey, we need these. for that shrine thing. Now we can fit one more. Oh, we're depleted. Never mind. There's a dock right there. Oh, we're at her place. I kind of missed. Alright, well, let's go ahead and dock up here and see exactly what it is she needs. Material pile. Island where the builder wants materials delivered. She wants 2 wood and 2 scrap. Alright. Well, we can handle that, just not today. And it looks like she's got lots of dredging piles right there that we can get stuff from. So now let's head back over here. You're not the right kind of fish, are you? Nope, you're mackerel. We don't care about mackerel. We are heading back over this way because it's been like 24 hours since we've been to bed. It is going to get really, really weird if I don't get sleep. That's a dredge spot for wood. We definitely need that. I need to remember where that's at. Let's get our ass in here and deliver this package. Talk to the builder dude. And sleep. Alright, so trader. Found anything lately? Yeah, we got broken monocle, and a chain. Now, painter dude. Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments limited at the moment though. Could I find more for you? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of paper, cloth and paper from his workbench, reveals a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. Will turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Well, we have a flag. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? Sure, we'll put a serpent flag on our boat. We can also paint our boat. Change the flag, adjust the bunting, and talk to him. And if we go in here to painting, go to roof, or hull, it doesn't matter, sharp mint, and this is the 2 crabs that are messed up that we can find here. So this is the one we already found earlier. So when we find them, we can get sharp mint. Then we also have maple orange, royal purple, golden treasure, and black abyss. And those are from crabs from other places. That is one of the things I need to get done, I think. Alright, so did we put... Yeah, we got lumber in here, don't we? Okay, so we're gonna sleep. And we're gonna wake up about 4 a.m. And we're gonna head back home, check our pots. What do you got? Squid? I'll take a couple squid. Our fish is getting stale. We need to see if we can go find that decoration thing to stick them in. And then in the morning, see if we can find some more and get it finished up. Speaking of more, there's some right there. We will be back for you in just a little bit. Now watch, these are only fiddlers now that I'm... Oh no, check it out, we can actually grab them. We can't grab you, but we can grab that one. Oh wait a minute, we didn't deliver the package. We were supposed to deliver the package. Alright, so fishmonger, we're going to sell you this little crab, this little crab, this little crab, and a couple of those. You can't have these, I need them. Shipwright, fix up my pots, please. Thank you, ma'am. And now let's get the hell out of here. Switch back to the pots. And we'll drop them off here. Go grab us some more cod. I think we said we needed 6. 2, 4, 5. We only need one more. Ooh, that is one of the abnormalcy ones. So we're definitely not putting that in the monument thing. Switch that. We can fit one more right there. There we go. Alright, let's go find that monument thing. Get these stuffed in it. Alright, we've already read this. We just need to stuff some fish in you. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. Water recedes, notice something lodged against the rock. And we got a sinew spindle. It is plus 6% fishing speed and a aberration bonus of 1.5% for shallow and coastal waters, so that will help us in catching more abominable fish. We got some room. See if we can happen to get one of those weird fish from you. We really don't have a great place to put another one of you, though. Alright, fine. Let's go deliver this package. And then tomorrow we'll go see if we can fix up that lady's place. Dockworker, how's the day treating you? I got a package for you. Oh, it's a big one. Okay, let me see. Takes a large package and examines it gently. With his hands, he lifts it to one ear, listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you or compensation. Well, what an ass. And we have nothing that we need to sell. But we do need to get back over to the other Morrow and sell these fish. Because we have one of the weird ones that he wants. And hopefully we can get us a squid here. Nope. No abnormal squid today. Wait, apparently we need to go over there. More squid. There we go. We got an abnormal squid. Room for one more. Alright, let's go deliver this stuff. See if we got any little crappy crabs. Hey, now that we could definitely use. Thank you. We can't fit your big ass in there. And we can't fit your big ass in there either. Alright, fishmonger. Have you got any? Yes, I do. Remember, any ever will suffice. I suspect they'll all the same underneath. Alright, well, there's that one. He takes it from you. He clutches it close to his chest, bringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And you can take these two. They're of no use to me. So we got 50-some bucks, and we got more research parts. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen, silence. In the stillness of the room, the fisherman's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Well, we have a snag squid for you. And we got all this other shit. So, we now have 261 bucks. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Alright, so he is now closed. We can get our hydraulic rod researched. We can go ahead and research the improved outboard motor. I want to get to this one next. And we can also get us some better pots research. This one's the same size as what we have, with a 2% aberration bonus. This one is a little bit bigger with the same bonus. Both cost us the same, and we're going to have to research all of them anyways. So let's go ahead and get the efficient one for now. Go to the shipwright and That engine we want is 200 bucks. So let's move that is rotted, because I forgot it was down there. And we'll grab us a second engine. We can just discard, just throw it away. And she doesn't sell the pots, he does. And well, he's gone for the day. So let's sleep until morning. And let's go do some dredging. We can't grab any of those because, well, he's asleep. Well, he's not asleep. He's off messing around with a nasty fish. And this should give us one of those nasty fish. There we go. Alright, so now we need to go to her island, which is this one over here, not the ones we went to way the hell over there. We also need to get to the backside of this island and get that thing, but for right now we're going to get some dredging done. Hopefully get the builder lady her house. Or at least the stuff for her to build her house. That's cloth. We need cloth. Not for her, but we need it. Another ring spot. Some goblets. This looks like wood. Alright. Let's go dock up and drop off the wood. And we're going to go ahead and sleep. And let's go see if we can find her to scrap. Hey, look, scrap. Now, fit one more right there. And there's still another one I can't get, which we are coming back for. As soon as I drop these off. Alright, there's that one and that one. Delivered all the necessary materials, you let the builder know. let's go grab that last thing of scrap. And we'll go let her know. Alright, completely depleted. And we do have this, but I think this is just fish. And we don't have room for you. SOS. What's your problem, Bob? I'm saved. Oh, you are safe for sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here, oh, it must have been 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was josted overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Nope. Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Morrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, I'll take you. If I can figure out how to fit you in this boat. And I'm not sure that is going to be possible. I have the exact room to fit you. Problem is, it doesn't line up. This here. Yeah, that's not going to work. Now I got that over there. That works even less than the last way. Yeah, I don't think I can fit you in here. I might have to come back and get you, dude. Plus my fish is rotting, man. Alright. I'll have to come get you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you here to starve for a moment. Fuck off. I'm gonna go get rid of some shit. I'll come get you. Hey, look. Orcas. Free Willy! Don't start it being a huff. Hey, look, another abnormal something is here. An eel this time. Alright, we'll take that. And host eel. And we gotta get our pots taken care of. Fishmonger looks like he's back open, which is good. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyways, what can I do for her? Well, you can take this nasty fucking eel. And the other one rotted, so she's fucking bad. And I want one of your efficient things, but I don't have the money for it. Alright, dry dock. And now fishing rods. We do have the money for that, which we definitely want. We now have these that we can put in here. So we can get that when we get more money. That is all done. And that is all done. So we just need more money and we can get all of that. So let's put that in storage, that in storage, that in storage. We'll go sell those. Let's do a sleep. And talk to the builder. Yep, we're done. Let's get moving. Throw you in there. Good riddance to you, Great Morrow. I'm onward bound. I need to get my pots taken care of. We'll do that in the morning after we deliver her butt over here. And go pick up Mr. SOS, dude. Take him back. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches in her toolbox, pulls out a handful of components. Take these. More research parts, thank you. And now let's go get Starving Dude. Take him back over to Little Morrow. Yes, I came back for you. Get your ass in the damn boat and shut up. Castaway climbs aboard. And let's grab a little more wood while we're here. He hasn't starved yet. He'll be fine till we get him there, but we need to read this other book. So, that one we did, Now we're at 15% resilience to panic. That's nice. This is an oceanic fish, we can't get that. These more cods. Yeah. He won't mind, they're fish, he can eat it. Alright. Everything's full. Let's go drop his ass off. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. Turns to you for someone who has just been saved. He seems gloomy. Not got much on me, as you can imagine. And I have a feeling... Oh, crap. This isn't worth much anymore for me, at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He moves a signet ring from his left hand, presses it to yours. A ship's wheel sigil is emblazoned proudly on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain who holds it. Alright, we'll take that. On to better horizons. Friend, farewell. And we can go sell this thing right now for 90 bucks. But I'm wondering if maybe we should hold on to it. Let's go ahead and sell these two. Let's keep it for right now, because I normally just sold it. But we do have more research. We can get a refined outboard engine. We can start on a twin prop engine. We can also get our other two pots to get to these pots. I think that's what we're going to do for right now. So now we can get to those. Now let's go back on over here and check on our pots. Looks like they're all needing repaired, which is good because we're going to sell them. Pick up that pot. Pick up that pot. I don't believe we're going to be able to pick this one up. We can't even finish. We can't even fit in what's in there. We can pick this guy. Come back for those in the morning. Alright. Sell that for $100. Sell that one for $5. That one for $5. Store that. We're gonna move this over here so we can get our ocean thing in there. Now let's go ahead and grab one of these bigger guys. And that's all we're going to be able to afford. And this is going to cost us $410. Alright, so that'll be a little bit. We want 2 of these as well, which is $180. So we need to make some money. Plus we have all the stuff in our dry dock we need to get paid for. So let's pick up both these. And let's go ahead and drop. We need to get that, drop that. And we can sell him those 2. And we cannot afford any more of those. We can get these 2 fixed. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we can drop them on our way out today. Alright, now I finally want to get back here and figure out what the hell that was back here. Got that shipwreck. No, we've gone around this big rock. What do we got over here? Those are eels. Damn it. This is a good time to go look at the book, the encyclopedia. So, coastal, we have blue mackerel. There are 2 more aberrations we need to find for it. There's the cod that have 2 more for it. Arrow squid has 1 more for it. This, which we have not found yet, but that's at Gale Cliffs. We are not at Gale Cliffs. Click on Morrow. We'll go to Shallow and Coastal. And Gray Eel, we do have 1 more. We have 2 for the flounder. We have 2 for the grouper. We have the stingray. And that is all we have left to do. So let's see if we can find a special eel. If not, we'll look again later. But at least it'll get us some money. We need money. Nope, we didn't get any. These are probably flounders. No, those are stingrays. And that's more eel. That's oceanic. We can't get that. At least not yet. Alright, so we need to get home. Hey, what is this red shit? I mean, this is where I was looking for. So we only can do it at night. Alright, so we have a key. It's going to take up a whole lot of room. So we're going to have to leave an eel. And sadly we can't rotate that. So we're going to have to move some stuff out of the damn way. So we can figure out how to fit this in here. And it looks like it's as good as we're going to get. Yeah. Blow out your ass. We're not buying. Didn't I say blow it out your ass? Oh, there goes two of my damn eels. Asshole. Now I gotta pay to fix the ship again. Alright, well, we at least got two more eels we can sell him. That's 116 bucks. Which will help fix our ship, which is 90. Asshat. And store both of those. And we need to get this delivered to the dude. We got 26 bucks. We are not buying shit. Alright. Let's go deliver this key. Actually, let's check our pots real quick. And since we know we need a couple more mackerel, we're going back to the fishmonger anyways. It's not going to make us much money unless we get one of the special ones. There we go. That's a new one. $133. Alright, let's go to the dry dock. And let's go ahead and get the light first. And then the engine area. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's go to Steelhead or Blackstone. Blackstone. Look at this. Mansion. Entered his house. He stands at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Hand in the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine. As he holds it, the shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? Collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated, much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages of the books, mutters something low under his breath. Weird shit happens. First fire fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map. And fuck off. Alright, so now we can get speed power. That'll fuck up our ship if we use it too often. Well, not too often. Too long. Trophy fish. And we got a ring. The lighthouse keeper emerged from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. What were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Alright, let's sell him all that fish. And we can now buy this, which we don't even have the ability for net yet. Now we can work on the hull, which we do have some of this stuff in storage. So let's go ahead and get it in here. So we need one more lumber, one more cloth. And this is refined metal, which we either have to buy or find in special places that we can't get to right now. Yeah, it's nighttime. Let's sleep. And we'll check our pots. No fancy crabs. No fancy crabs. No fancy crabs. Did we get all of the cods yet? Tomorrow. Cod. No, we need 2 more. Shit, we need to sell that. Still need to go find that boat. But right now I really need money. Alright, we got 168. And what I want to buy is 410. I think we need 1 more mackerel. That one's depleted, so we're not getting it from there. Let's see, eels, which we do need at least 1 more of those. Damn it! That's depleted. Are these those little ones I haven't found yet? No, these are mackerels. Oh no, the little one we needed was from the other island, wasn't it? Alright. I'm just gonna sell these. $123. Not too bad. I think we can get 2 of those. Oh, we haven't researched them yet. Yeah, we need to research those other engines. So technically, if we uninstall this one, we can turn it and put it here. And we can uninstall this one, turn it and put it here. Yes, this looks retarded. We can do that. That'll help us move a little bit faster. I need to find that research. Some more research so we can get that. And we can use scrap. Okay, so that's the thing we already been to. That's the stupid thing that does nothing. Right there's a piece of refined metal, but we can't get it. That's more eels. This one is glowing, so it has a special one in it. There we go. Now we ain't got room for much of anything. Where is that fucking ship? We already came and did this place. Apparently has more lumber. We do have room for. And we need one. Is this cloth? Or is this scrap? Not scrap. I need a cloth. Is that ship back here? Or am I losing my mind? That's a new kind of fish. That is a red snapper. I haven't had those yet. Collection of cases is washed against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents. Look for valuables, and there's the photographer's equipment, which I do not have room for. Alright, so we're going to have to come back and get that. So that's where the photographer went to. Hopefully we can fit whatever this is. Shit. Shit. Well, we'll come back for the fish. Yeah, we can't see for shite. It is dark as hell out here. Alright, let's be careful and try to get home without running into anything. Why does it look like there's a boat coming at me? Go away, Mr. Boat. I don't know you. No, don't be honking at me. I think that's that weird fish. Run? Well, I lost my metal scrap. Thanks, stupid asshole. Ah. You didn't get me this time, Dick. Okay, sell him this big ass fucking ray. Go fix the ship, which is going to be cheaper this time. There's only one spot, but it did cost us some scrap, which pisses me off. Still need a cloth for that. Okay, store the scrap. And let's sleep till morning. Go sell this goblet and Ishmael. Let's check our pots real quick. Then we'll go sell this goblet. Hey, we need that. Hey, we got two. We only need one though. So let's sell the one we got. We'll take the other one to the painter dude. Apparently this pot needs repaired. This pot needs repaired. Painter dude, I have a fish for you. Paint boat. one, doesn't matter. Sharp mint. There's your weird crab. Be back with the other one later. And Trader Dude pulls a book from the stack sitting on his desk, hands it to you, so now we have a new book. And we sell those two, and we're going to probably sell these. Alright, so undock. What do you got here? I think we got the only stingray we need. Is that cloth or is that lumber? That's lumber. We need cloth. That's oceanic, isn't it? Yeah. It's that big dude we can't get yet. We got room for one of you. Right there. And yeah, we'll grab a couple mackerel. Okay, we'll grab one mackerel. We can't fit you. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Sell all three of those. Sell that. Sell that. I do want to buy a new one of those, but we have the 480 bucks. So let's, wrong spot. Let's get this installed. Gives us very little room for fish. But now we can get bigger fish. We can get the oceanic fish. So now we can come over here and finally grab one of these big bastards. Which takes up most of our ship. Because they are big bastards. But there are also, like, tuna, I think, that we can get that's oceanic around here too. We still have another squid, I believe, that we haven't found. Sadly, it's depleted. If I put you here, and you there, I can, oops, did that there. Alright, so this big bastard sells for almost 100 bucks. So now we can go ahead and, what? That one lasts for 3 days, that's for 5 days. They both are about 2 per day. This one is 2 to 3 per day. I think these are better. So we'll buy one of them. Go ahead and sleep. Nah, you're just a little guy. Oh, you need repair. That up. We'll just drop that one back off. Okay. Go sell the little baby. And shipwright, you need to repair our thing. Thank you very much. And we'll go ahead and drop this pot out here. And we're going to go look for that damn boat. And then we got to go get that camera stuff. Yeah, those mackerel don't care. There it is. And that's the bronze belt buckle. Always using more scrap. Speaking of, we gotta go check on the builder lady. We can't fit you in there, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's give this guy his son's belt buckle. Is everything okay about the belt buckle? Give it to him, yes. Give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me, please take this. And it's not a research thing. Thank you. Anything else? No. Alright, so research. Those, we want that. We got that. And we'll grab that. I don't think we can put it on though. We'll have to go see. Can we buy that? They are quite nice. I don't know if we have... Oh, we don't have room for it because we bought the real thing. That needs to go to storage. That needs to go to storage. That needs to go to storage. Yep, we can buy both of them, but it goes where our hydraulic reel goes. And we don't have the money for it either because we're broke as shit. We need to get a lot more money. Yeah, you're just a little dude. Let's see. Got a new book we need to read. What are we supposed to be doing right now? We're supposed to be searching for the relics. We got all that other shit taken care of. Okay. Encyclopedia, that's that bronze whaler. There is an aberrational version of it. We still have one more mackerel, 2 more cod, another squid, another eel. Both floundered, both groupers. We do not need any more stingrays. Okay, so let's get some fishing done today. We need money and we need that. Nope, not worried about you. I need to get this chain out of my inventory. Damn, no weird ones. Trader. Sell that. Fishmonger. Buy my shit. Thank you. And do I want to buy another one of these? Nah. We got 2 of them, that's fine. Alright, so we do need one of these. We don't have a whole lot of room for these. Can you technically fit more eels, but we can also fit more mackerel. And we do need a special mackerel. No special mackerel. So sad. How much is it for our 500 for the new haul? We've already bought all of those, but we also need to get that refined metal to get that as well. So that means we gotta go find a refined metal or buy one. Which I do know where I can buy one. There we go. There's our last cod. Did we have all the squid? I can't remember. Over here, so we're going to fishing. Because we need money. Apparently we did, and we just got it. Alright, so let's go sell these. Another 160 bucks. Almost enough to do the new thing we need to do. When we get the cloth and shit we need to sleep. Let's go grab these 2 crabs out of the crab pots. We didn't need any more squid now, I don't believe. But money's money. And fish is money. Alright, another 79 bucks. Kevin, that's almost done. Okay, so coastal, shallow, marrow. We need one more mackerel. We do need one more cod. We are done with squid. We are done with eel. We need the flounders, the groupers, and the stingray is done. So flounder, grouper, mackerel, and cod. Oh, let's see. Well, there's only one in that one. Oh shit, not a special one in the bunch. Alright, relaxed mind is red. I'll have to check and see what that is. Relaxed mind. Resilience to panic. And we have a marker there. Alright, we needed to go... Wasn't south, wasn't it? Yeah. We need to go south and see if we can find that chick's fishing equipment. Camera equipment. Camera. Those are eels. We have those. Nothing else there. Now what do you get over here? And we do still need a abnormal one of these. Looks like I'm gonna get it though. These can be quite a pain to get. Let's go ahead and head back. It's almost night. There we go. That's our last crab we need for the painter. Ooh, another research thing. I need that. Alright, fishy dude. I have a record crab for you. And 3 flounders. Enjoy your flounder. Alright, research. We can do the engine. We can do a... These are special for special places. Probably want to do this next, because it lasts longer and gives us about 3 a day. And has a bit more space. And a better chance of getting abnormals. This one's freaking huge. Probably go for that one. But I really want to get this engine. So let's do the engine. Let's sleep. Let's go get the painter his last crab so we can have some nasty mint green colored tanks. There you go, that should be all we need. I'm going to grind them together. Alright, now let me prepare my brushes. And now I have a green fruit. Yay. And now we don't need to worry about any more for him until we go to a new area. That's wood. I need cloth. We're supposed to be going south east. Was that over here? Are you... You're cod. I want to fish you, but not right now. I need to go find this damn photographer's equipment that I lost. That I had to leave. I didn't lose, I had to leave. What is this? Hooded figures, some dark glass robes. Face is barely visible. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their raspy voice. Winds and waves. Fill the hunger. Figure unfurls an old paper scroll. That's a mackerel. Okay, you want a mackerel. Alright. I can get you a mackerel. That's an eel. We don't need eel. It's a ray. That's that big fucker that takes up most of the boat. Well, we can go sell that and go grab a mackerel. We know where there's mackerels. These are probably mackerels. Yep, these are mackerels. Yeah. Hunger. Gotcha. Mackerel. Plunge their hand through the gull of fish, tearing out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More still empty. They point to another shape on a small scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Okay. Now we need to find him a tiger mackerel. Where the hell do we find tiger mackerel? Ooh. Special fishy. I already got special squid. We got room for more. You lied, said there was special squid. Oh, there's a special one. Alright, give me that one. And fuck off and going home. Stop it. This one will show most recipes are gone currently because they wrote the recipes inside. Okay. Alright, 166 bucks for that. Sleek. And we'll check our pots later. Now, I swear, that dude said the photographer lady went southeast. Why am I in here? That's not where I want to be. We need to catch tiger mackerel. We don't know where it's at. We need to search for relics. Map. So, could be back there. Is that where it just was with the weird dude? We're going and checking this area here. So, south. East. Now that should be... Yeah, that's where weird dude was. Let's go here. It's about halfway between... Yeah, let's go there. Man, we're not fishing for flounder right now. Also, we need to go there. Regular, familiar looking hull. Most again the ship gave you. And this one's huge breach on one side. Tied up alongside, look in the cabin. Look in the cupboards. Completely emptied. Check the floorboards. Aren't any left. Electrical equipment. Expose the elements. Move overhead radio down. Fisherman's note added to the cabin. A note slips off the top, put it in your pocket. Alright. Check out the cargo. And we have a basic fishing pole. We'll store that. We'll take the scrap. And you got a heat valve engine. Let's store that for now. We'll check and see if that will fit in our ship. There's us a new flag. Still not where we're looking for, but we do need to come down here. This is our new area. Do we need to be here? That's southwest though, but that looks better. Yeah, we can fit it in here. That's a stonefish. Stop in, talk to the lady. Find out that she wants some nasty eel. What do you need? Special meal for partner, but I've been having some issues. They want aged conger eels. They must be rotting. You bury them, but your dog eats them. Yeah, I can bring one. Where can I catch them? Tricky to find, habit holes and burrows within the cliffs. Imagine them fish out of the edge, so you may passageways around the cliffs. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Because of course they do. Alright, and then we also have the retired whaler. And he shipwrecks around here. And he tells us about his brother. Strange things. And tells us about the place, and we don't care. Two things I can do. First one is probably you won't like, which is writing a core mod, and second is merging recipes from core mod into GT5U. Honestly, I'd like to see what you have before you do any of that, because I actually want a version of GT5U that doesn't have all of the weird shit from New Horizons in it. And that is a tiger mackerel that guy wanted. But it's trophy version. He's not getting it. He's getting that one. Ahoy there, your new face, fisherman. I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Traveler, merchant, rolling. Yeah. You do all the things is what you do. Except for taking trinkets. So we can go to a floating dock. This is our dry dock. So we can fix this shit here. And she also does fish. This is where we need the camera equipment for. We need to go see if we can find it again. But right now we can sell her those to get them out of my way. And we can store that away. And I'm going to go ahead and buy one of these. And one of these. So we can plop them out around here. And she's a shipyard as well. So we can buy all the things. Now, one thing we definitely want to buy is one of these halogen lamps. That is well worth its money because they are 1800 lumens for 82 feet, where these were only 750 for 65, so way better. Alright, so what does she want? Need any help with anything? Absolutely, I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Sure, I can help with that. And these are the fish she wants, which is another thing I need to help her do, because I've never done this. And we'll talk to her about those rare fish. Gale Cliffs would suit it. The shelter of Gale Cliffs. Alright, so, and then this one is going to be deepest imaginable, so we need better equipment for that. This one is swamp water, and this one is primordial field, so yeah, they're going to be all over the place. And so let's get a little sleep. Wait a minute. You can't even make MV circuits. They must have screwed something up then. Because GT5U had the ability to do all of that. Alright, we're going... I think we're going there. I actually like that they put them in the core notch. So curious, what is your opinion on Don't Starve Together? The sounds from Dredge just made me remember that game. I never played Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together. It seemed weird. This one seems weird too, but... didn't we already go here? Yeah, we already went here. Where am I at? Oh, I'm there. I need to go over further. To the west. Are we going there or there? Let's go here first. Right? Yeah. I haven't been here. I want the GT5U recipes with the performance shit that New Horizons did. I don't want all the New Horizons crap. Oh, we found the photographer. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. Move to the side. A few seconds later, Bear dies and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear, they were lost aboard. Size again and look off to the west. Sailing from Stellar Bay to sea. Using my boat for a narrow gap from the islands. Then I crashed into some coral. Thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve my lenses for me, let me see. She rummaged through a few belongings survived from the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. Okay, so she's gonna mark on the map where the hell we're supposed to be going, because I completely fucking forgot. Which is up there. Okay, I'm going. I've been looking for this shit. I actually looked around the whole time I played the first way through this game and couldn't even find her. I should have sold that. We have room right there for her equipment. So let's go get it. It's not that island. It's up here. It's not terrible, but they made it work in the newer Java, which makes things feel less clunky. Alright, so there is her lenses. Let's take that. And there's a boat over there. I need to go check that out, because I've not been here much. Like, there's another island back there I should check, too. Oh, that's abyssal. We can't do that. Like, when I went from GT 6 in Java 8 to GT6 in Java 17, I went from like 30 to 40 FPS to like 400. Yeah, everything should just be better. Search campsite. Inspect the sand. We got a ring. Okay. Inspect the footprints. Alright, so we got us a ring. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. It also loads a lot faster. Not that loading faster matters that much to me, but it's still nice. Alright, so lenses for the lady. She takes the case, inspects him carefully, mostly unharmed, not to cut her, and unlock the camera. You should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special. It should allow you to capture some good shots. You want some advice on locating wildlife? Photograph, just say a word. Tell me about large fish. More knowledgeable than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters. Silver Bay, they're completely harmless. Mammals, still relatively scarce, I believe. A few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. Lucky enough to spot a pot of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside the boat. There's humpback whales, sperm whales, and blue whales sighted in the area. Doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled. What with Intel's welling endeavors, hopefully population will recover in time. And birds, you'll hear quite a wild variety of bird song from the island, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few large fishing gulls, ravens, loitering around most active docks, looking for morsels of food. Devil's Fires are a few breeds of seahawks. And reptiles, I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loghead turtles, common sight in the temperate waters around the Maros and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to large reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. Mangroves and twisted strand, perfect environment for them. Alright, so my guess is we're supposed to take some pictures of those. I'm guessing that's one of the special achievements that I have not done, because there is a bunch of hidden ones. Hey, didn't I need this little guy? Ocean perch. Oh, that was the next one on the list of things. It wasn't one I needed for anything. Well, we got it and its crappy version. So that is now done. We now need to find that one. But if we go back to this, see, that was the last coastal and shallow. We want Maros. We still need to find a blue mackerel. We still need to find a cod. Those are done. We still need to get both of those. Alright. So, let's go back to Inglefall. See if she wants this camera. So there's the thing I can do for you. I can share current source code. Should work without crashing. And someone can add the missing recipes for you. Or you can wait for me to work on the latest version and use some content with it too. Your choice. Alright. Just... They can put it in the, They were wanting to put some of that stuff in the Bears Den edition anyways. That wasn't all New Horizon to shit, so... Maybe they can figure out how to merge that stuff. I need a tiger mackerel for that guy. We need to go turn all this other stuff in. And I still need to drop off these. There's our camera. So we can take pictures. Can I give her the camera I got though? No, it doesn't look like I can. Okay, so she was just telling us about the camera because it's close by. Alright, so let's get our crab pots dropped. I don't know why I dropped that one over there. It needs to be over here. Let's get us another tiger mackerel. That's not a tiger mackerel. But it's one we haven't found yet. And why didn't I sell her the... I need to sell her that. Hey, we got a research part. Good. I need those. Is that... Oh, that's a new one I haven't got. And... might be able to fit that in there. Yeah, he goes that way. That's a salmon. Alright. Let's get over here, sell her. Hey, we got a special fish out there. Back up here.
Oh.
Sell her that. That and that. Let's do our research. We're researching this. Go to the shipyard. And this one is 26.3. This one is 18.9. So, hold on. Yeah, that's faster than these. This is 300. Alright, so let's sell this one. Sell this one. Store that one. Buy this one. And install this one. Now that will give us 18 and 26, which is like 43. Should be faster than what we had. Well, barely. If any, it might be even slower. We'll get another one of those better ones later. Where is that? There it is. And there's our new kind of crab. I'll fix the crash until you have a stable launch and gameplay for your first option. Also, I forgot to mention that I'll add the tools back, by the way. Just tell me which ones you want. Currently with less recipes or latest or almost all recipes. Takes a book from... Okay, we got a new book. Sell her all that. What do we got on money? We're at 500. Now we can buy that refined metal we need for 500 to get our bigger boat. We can also buy a research part. But if I get some work done, I won't have to buy that. Let's go get that tiger mackerel and go deliver it to that weird looking dude. That one. Alright. Now, do I remember where weird looking dude was? Later, Kara. Is this where he was? No. This is where that boat was. What was Weird Dude? I didn't mark where Weird Dude was. I don't have one of these. Shit. We can't fit that in this boat. Well, shit. Is he back here? He was back here. I'm gonna put a marker on the map for where he's at, because I'm never gonna remember. Yeah, here he is. Again, they rip the flesh, draw out its hearts to quickly, almost fulfill it. And now you want a snake mackerel. I haven't found that yet, dude. You have to wait. Now, map. Place marker. That one. Okay, that'll remind me. Also, do the book. Head back home, check our pots. which we can now technically pick up, because we've got everything we need there. Sell this stuff. We still need to find another... Yeah, this guy. Thank you. That's the last one of those we need. Got another mackerel we need too. That's not it. Okay, that's big. Yeah, that's not where we're going. We ain't got what he wants yet. Let's see if we can get right through here without hitting any rocks. I think we have all the squids. I need to check the book again. Okay, sell all of that to you. And I think I can I sell this shit to her? Yeah, I can sell her that. But I can't sell her that. Alright, so the only thing we need left for this is those two things. I'm horrible at finding those things. Now, let's go check our pots and go sell this stuff. Holy crap. That's a lot of crap. It's been a few days since I've been here. And what are we researching next? Thinking that. Yeah. Let's get these researched next. Yeah, we have all you. Well, it is bonus money if we can get that special one. There we go. Trader dude. We can have that. We can have that. Yeah, we still ain't fitting any of that in here. Got 3 holes. We'll be back. Stop that. $80, not bad. Grab those other 2. And our pots. Okay, we'll grab them. We'll go sell it. And then we'll grab the pot. Fix them. And we also need to go deliver that flag. I still don't know if I should be keeping that ring. It is 3 a.m. Let's get a nap in so we're not getting stupid. Alright. Now we'll go deliver the flag. And then I want to see if I can catch the rest of the fish we need around this area, and then we're gonna head off to the new area. Flag. Yeah. We'll use it. I think we have all the cod we need though, don't we? Let's put it in here for the moment. And let's look. So I'm pretty sure we have the cod. Cod. Yes, we have the cod. We need that one mackerel. And we need flounder and grouper. Grouper is only at night. This guy, we can't fit in our boat. Oh, and we also need him too. Okay, so the main thing is the flounder, the grouper, and the one last of these damn mackerels. There it is. There's our mackerel. Let's put these in stowage. That way we got room for shit. These flounders are a real pain in the ass. Not finishing any more mackerel. Just water cloth. Oh hey, it's cloth. We need that. That's those eels in it. Yeah, we're done with eels. Some more eels. This is that bronze guy. We do still need another one of those, but we ain't got room for him. Stingrays, we're done with them. That's one of those damn eels. It's now nighttime, we can get grouper. Damn. Just not getting any luck. Dry dock. Put that in there. That's the last piece we need. And we have plenty of money. Go ahead and put that one in storage for now. Let's see if we can find some more of those openers real quick. No, that's a squid. Don't need your damn squid. Let me guess, you're squid too, aren't you? Yeah. Or no, you're eel. We don't need that either. Need more grouper. Okay, that's scrap, we'll take it. Damn. I am not getting lucky with these flounders. Alright, we really need that bigger boat. So we're going to head back off to Inglefell. Let's see if we can find... Ooh, hey, we need that. There we go. We got bloodskin shark. That's a mackerel, but we've already got these. But if you give me one, I'll sell it. Where's the special one? Said there was a special one here. You lied? Okay. That's a special and a trophy size. I'll forgive you. Alright, Inglefell is, yeah, that way. Are these the tuna? No, that's cod. Where's them dolphins? There they are. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Take photo. There we go. I took a photo of a dolphin. I really ought to cheat and find out if we actually need those, or if I'm just wasting my time. What do you got special over here? We can throw that away and that away. There we go. That's one we didn't have. special one right there, but I can't hold anymore. No, we're not doing that shit now. Screw off with your whispering bullshit. Told you I don't like weird. Alright, so you can have 3 really fucked up fish for 341 bucks. Damn. That was nice. Alright, now I am going to be stupid. I'm going to buy that metal. And I'm going to buy these research parts. Now we're almost broke. But now go in here and do that. Earn a little more money and we can get a bigger boat. So let's research this done, and we need to get these 2 done so we can get this done. And we're gonna go here next, so I'm gonna start on that one. Oh, wait. I'm coming back up. My storage. I need this. I need this. Undock. And now, plop these out. Over in here. And I need to find mine that were already out and get them empty. There's one. Holy crap. That's a lot of rock crap. But not one of the weird ones. $82 for the rock crab. And now we gotta get this fixed. Or we could sell it and buy one of the big ones. Yeah, let's just sell that. Let's buy a big one. Apparently we needed that. Alright, all our pots are out. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. I don't think we've got the special stonefish. We're not getting it today. But we need to come talk to this dude. Old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings. Hobbles toward you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left alone only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move to Ingville. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingville with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Hey, we met that guy. things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Well, I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Yeah. This big old fish is a pain in the ass. But we'll get the damn thing.
Oh.
Alright, so that we need a lot more money. But encyclopedia. We want all three of those here. So we have that. Tiger mackerel, we still need 2 variations of. Black sea bass, we still need 1. Stonefish, we still need 2. Salmon is done. That thing is nighttime only. Nighttime only. This one we haven't found yet. And the wreckfish we still need 2 of. And we're not there. Okay. So we got lots of fish to look for. Some of them are nighttime only. And this would be one of them. Nope, that's bass. Didn't I say we had all the bass? Cabin. Encyclopedia. We have the salmon. Black sea bass. The black mouth bass. King blackmouth. Is that not a bass? No, it's not a bass. You're a fucking idiot. You can't read, stupid. That, though, is the new one. That's a sturgeon. I hate catching these. They're such a pain in the ass. Sturgeon sell for $50 a piece. That's not bad. Alright, we should be able to make our money in no time. Now we need to get one of those freaking eels found for her. So we gotta stay out at night tonight. That's lumber. That looks like scrap. That is one of the eels she needs. Alright, so now we can't sell that. We gotta keep it and let it rot. Go away, we're not doing the whisper bullshit. Alright, sell that. We can't sell that. Let's go check our pots. Part of the silver tongue is done. Take that. And we got the new crab. We aren't going to get them in here until we get rid of this stupid eel that needs to rot. Why did I just store that? Okay, research. Get that done. And now let's rest and let this thing rot. And it's still fresh. Alright. Well, our pots can wait until this thing gets out of our inventory. I can make some more money. These only sell for $11 a piece. But we almost have the $500 I need. So it's not too bad. How is our fish? It's now stale. It's not quite rotten yet. I'm just gonna get these. Should get us to the 500 I need. And we got more room, but they ain't gonna fit in. But these guys will. At least 3 of them. Hey, we got one of the special ones. Alright, do we have any more of those we need? Nope, that's it. We don't need any more mackerel. We got the mackerel, we got the fish. Or we got the mackerel, we got the fish. We got the perch, the mackerel, and that black mouth. Whatever the fuck. Is that thing rotten yet? No. Steel stale. Alright, that's $500. Take me to the dry dock. And upgrade. Alright, so now we got a bit bigger of a ship. We can start putting all these into here and start collecting more. So we need a wood and a cloth. This is the main one I want to get done. Which is 2 wood and a cloth. We still have another scrap. Holy crap. We got a lot of cloth. Alright, so is that stupid fish rot now? It should be. Yes. Alright, let's go deliver this to the lady and go get our crabs. One of our pots are already broken we gotta deal with. Here's your fucking eel. Perfect, this will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. $150. Safe travels. Alright, so now that I got that out of my damn inventory, and we have a bigger ship now, although our light is now rotated. But we can get these in here. Hey, another part. I need that. Yeah, I didn't think I could pick that up. You know what? I don't need you. But I will grab you because you'll fill up my boat a little more. Alright, so everything. Do the research on this one. Go to the shipyard. Fix my pots. Switch back over to the pots. And drop that there. More empty. Take all of those. And see if I can do this a little bit better. It's not better enough. Alright, let's go see what we can find for some lumber and some cloth. Or a trinket. That's lumber. Just thought about it. We had a book finish, which was sell price 10% reduction, buy price. Oh, that's nice. I think this is scrap. We absolutely do not need fucking scrap, but we do need cloth. No, we're not doing the whisper thing. Go away. Not doing the red glowy eye thing either. I don't have fish. Why am I in here? This is what I need. That done. That'll give us some more areas for that. Get this done because this will give us more room up front. And then we just need to get 2 more wood and we can get that done, and then we can start on the even bigger haul. Hey, there's one of our abnormal ones. I need that for the painter dude. Got that. That's more lumber. We need that. We got all of those, I believe, now. I think we have all of those. Oh shit. Yeah. He's here. You fucking off? Good. Fuck off. Back in your hole, bitch. Don't need scrap right now. But it's nice to know you have some. Campsite. Take a closer look. Large flat rocks, campfire, handful of tiny fish bones. Seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. And we get a research part. What can you do? Look for footprints. Unfamiliar symbols have been sketched into the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of foot. Check the tent. There's nothing inside. And leave. And rest. And we can go ahead and do the last research on that one. And so now we can start research on that big one. And the big one's nice because it makes up for a lot of other ones. And I need to get this thing with that big bastard. I'm gonna fuck off long enough for me to do it. That's my pirate flag. Aye, matey. That is a special dish. Damn it, missed it. That's more wood right there. I need that. Shit, I think the big guy's coming. Maybe not. Alright, wood. Wood. Unlock. Alright, so now we gotta get all the stuff for this, which I already have. One scrap, so we need 2 metal and 4 wood, and I have 1 wood. I know where more is. That is rotting, so we need to get this back to the dude. Am I going the right way? No, I need to go this way. I don't know if I can make it there before this thing rots. That's not the right way. I need to go that way. Can't see the lighthouse during the day. There's the lighthouse. That's where we need to go. To the painter dude. With the weird crab and the flag. And I went the wrong way. Holy crap, that is 2 of them that are special right there. Alright, paint your dude. Deliver flag. Yes, give me my pirate flag. Paint boat. Haul this time. And maple orange. There's the first of your special ones. I still gotta get you the other one. I'll keep an eye out for it. Alright, and we can sell you the ring and the trinket. Alright, rest up. Still need a special one of these. Really? You only had one? That's not gonna give me a special one, you dick. I think I have the cod. You done with cod? Shallow marrow. Yes, cod and mackerel are done. Squid and eel are done. We just need those. And that damn grouper. And that is all we need around here. It's another cod. It's another mackerel. I actually think I have you done too. But I will take you with me. You'll sell for a decent price. Yeah, I thought I turned too far. Go this way. What are these? I still haven't found the tuna. Is this a perch thing? No, that's salmon. We've got all the salmon we need. I have all those we need. And there's the rock crab we need. Alright, so we got all the crabs now. From this place at least. We just gotta take that back to the painter dude again. Oh, we need to put that one up. Yeah, we ain't got room to put that up. Now, we can actually move this to here now. It gives us a little more room. She's got some more research stuff. Man, I can buy that. Let's go ahead and buy that. Go ahead and get this one done. We can start researching that one. Let's take this back to the painter dude. Hey, I might be able to get you in my boat now. And that is a good size one. There's no way I'll get another one in here, though. Yeah, I will. But it's depleted. You can't fit you in here, though. You're an asshole. Hey, we need lumber. Go grab that. Paint boats. All next. Paint orange. There's your special crab. we go. Now the next thing we need is purple. And those are... I think I know where those are. Treasure... Yeah, I know where those are. And Black Abyss. Yep. Okay. That's the other 3 areas. Deliver this big ass fish. $157 for that thing. Damn. Alright. I am going to do an old man break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We need to get that repaired. Or we can just sell it. And we can buy one of the massive ones. Or one of the complex ones. Later. Which is what we're going to do. But first, we need to go get more of that wood that we've seen up here. Hey, a research partner. I like finding those. That's weird. We got all this wood we need. Not doing the weird whisper thing. Fuck off. Did I say we were not doing this? I believe I said fuck off. Damn it. Out of my way. Alright, we need to pick them up. But first, you can sell all of that. We can do some research. And... Well, we don't need those yet. We're not even using nets yet. Now let's go ahead and go for the rod. That's what we really want. What you really want. Okay, we need one more wood and then we gotta get that scrap. Now we're not doing the scrap until we can, well, blow shit up. We don't need that. Alright, so let's go do some more exploring around this island. I'm gonna see if we can find that guy's crest somewhere. Which is gonna be in one of these dredge spots. I'm pretty sure. Problem is, I don't remember when I did it before. That's a wreckfish. We do need a special variant of you. You did not give me. I also haven't seen another one of those black statue things that... Yeah, this. I haven't seen one of these yet. Breaks through the waves. 3 crab-like creatures. So is that one of the... Yeah, I think that's 2 rock crab and the other one. Alright. I'll go see if I can find that for you. I think I already have you. Ah. Research part. What is this over here? That's gonna get me in trouble because it's gonna get me too close. I already have you. Yeah, I don't want to go in there yet. Don't hit things. You're trying to hit things. That's scrap. We already have scrap. I do not have one of you. Definitely need that. And apparently it is now stupid o'clock. Hey! You made me lose my ring, you prick. I like that ring. Where did you come from, you big bastard? You could have fucked up the fish. Asshole. I don't like your face. I need wood, but I don't have room for it. We'll come back for that. I gotta fix my damn boat. Dickhead. Put that in storage for now. Research on our rod. Now let's sleep. Go check our pots and go see if we can get whatever the hell is going to be in that one. Oh, that's rock crab we need. Also need to pick that up and fix it. Pick that up. Trophy fish. Look here, you dick. Okay, let's go ahead. We've got the money. We can't sell them. Can't repair them, so fuck it. We're just repair them. Oh, we sell them over here, stupid. Well, that's an extra day. They give us a better chance. Yeah. Screw it. Sell these two. 3. I'll buy another one of those and we'll buy one of these. I don't need scrap right now. Hey, what is this? Another message. I still haven't read any of those yet. Need to read them at some point. Alright, where is his thing? Is that big guy? That sounds like Big Stupid. I don't see Big Stupid. That's Big Stupid. Asshole. Sure ass back in your hole. You fucked up my boat again. Alright, we're gonna rest. My boat is about half broke. I'd like to not lose my boat. Because Big Stupid decides to come out. Go away, you big bastard. Nobody cares. With your big ugly ass. Screw it, it's money. Actually, I don't think I have all those. I need to check. Hey look, it's a rock crab. Alright, I need that one. Let's go fix this shit. There's the one wood you need. Put these away. Now I just need those 2 special ones, which I can buy. But I don't want to buy. I don't have the money to buy. Alright, research that. Fix the ship. And we need to go find Duke Nut's crest. Which I don't remember where it's at. I believe I need 2 of these. And 1 of these. I think turn down the clock right now. Now, where the hell is that statue thing? It's around 1 of these. I think it's the other side of this one. No, you don't. Just fix my damn ship, asshole. There it is. Alright, so 1 move there. There, 1 move there. Shutter legs clicking into strange angles. Long dead, some unseen power commands the corpses into action. The crowd scutter over the altar, disappearing in the cracks. Mouth of the deep needs repaired. Formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Ew. First I've gotten that one. Alright. I know where I'm at. Take a nap. And I think we might have to venture inside the rocky area. As much as I don't want to go in there. Because that's where Big Stupid is. And, well, I'm not a fan of Big Stupid. This one's going to tell me the same thing, right? Cold to touch, doesn't do shit. Yeah, doesn't respond. Because of course it doesn't. One of these days I'll figure out what those do. Probably not today. Hey, that almost struck me. You're gonna fix this big gaping hole. Alright. Alright, Big Stupid, where you at? There's Big Stupid. There's a bunch of places in here to search for shit. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. And you're just a stupid bitch. Really? Definitely not what we're here for. Did not see it in there. Interesting. That was $220. Not bad. Now I can buy one for $450. I just don't want to. I can also buy this. 26.3. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that. And we can buy this one. We do technically have room. 180 bucks. Because I could sell the one I just bought, literally. And then put two of these in there. Those are 15.8. That would be 31.6. It would be faster. Yeah, screw it. Oh, I can only buy one of those. I should have another one later. Right now, I'll put this one in. And we'll store those. Yeah, the only thing I need is that. Alright. Back to searching for that damn crest. and dealing with Big Stupid. Don't think we have normal sturgeon yet. That's wood. I think I already have that. I know I do because it didn't make the noise. Yeah, we're not gonna. We could use all of that. There's a good chance there's research points in it. Right now, we're trying to find that thing. Scrap. I'll bet you that's it right there. Come on, Big Stupid. I'll off out to sea for a minute. That's it. I'd love to see what you are, but I need to get the fuck out of here. I can't see. Big Stupid will be back soon. Fuck. Screw you, bitch, I'm out. Got what I came for. I'm out of here. Oh great, the horn's honking. That's the other Big Stupid. That's Big Stupid. Big Stupid brother. Alright, let's sleep. And let's go deliver this to the guy on the cliff. And then we'll check our pots. What can I do you for? Here's your family crest. You found it, I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now I have further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Alright, will do, buddy. As long as it gets me away from Big Stupid. I'm not a big fan of Big Stupid. Alright. Tired Whaler, what is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? He's in real trouble over there. Your brother needs to move back here. Yeah, it's time he's sorry. I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unstable that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Where did you say the explosives were? Okay. And that's it. So we gotta go back into Big Stupid's lair and set off the explosives. So he'll give us explosives. This is not fair. I don't like coming in here. Right there, that's where we need to go. But we gotta get rid of Big Stupid first. Come on, Big Stupid. We're going for a trip. You and me. Come on. Now while you're over there being stupid, I'm gonna sneak in here and blow up your fucking rocks. If you don't mind. And yes. Boom. And there we go. And hopefully Big Stupid don't come back. Let me grab this. We got a doubloon. We got those. I need the special version of you. Damn it. It's not a special version. These things are going to be annoying. But I happen to know a special thing that'll help me get them later. I won't deal with that later. Well, later as in another time, because I have to use one. Because it's like 6 o'clock. We gotta go do things. We'll need that later, but not right now. Now we're going to the whaler. Oh, we're not? Fucking docking there, thanks. Alright. You've done it. Heard the blast from here. Got the echo. Surprised the cliff didn't come down on your head. Well, thanks. Got things ready. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Alright, will do. I don't have room for that. I'll be back. Holy crap, that one's full. That one ain't much better. Rest up. And let's go get the brother and take him to his brother. Your brother forgives you. You found a place for you to stay. Let's use weight off my chest, so once old, I hardly remember it was there. Well, I'm packed, ready to go. Alright, get your ass in a boat. On board with all of his belongings. Alright, let's take him back to his brother. Well, here we are. Hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm sorry I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside, let me get you back. Two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment, turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that means clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yard any time. Alright, here, this is one on the house. Thank you, I need that. And he's got a whole fuck ton of them, and I'm taking a bunch. Exactly, I'm taking the fucking lot. Thank you. Now, let's get our ship upgraded. One of them goes right here. Which gets me to this. There we go. And just because we can, we'll blow the doors off the other side. Now we can go right through. I really want to go over here. See if there's something behind this waterfall. Games don't put waterfalls in unless they're hiding something behind it. Yeah, screw it, we'll blow this one too. The more ways through Big Stupid's lair, the better. And now we need to go back home and get the one that's back home. Now give me my second piece we need. It's Orcus. Damn it. Never gonna get that fucking fish. That's Big Stupid. I need to stop fishing for them. I don't need them. Why'd I come back this way? I do need that one, I think. Yeah, I think I'm still missing a bass. Yeah, that guy. Thank you. Blow out your ass. Alright. Store those away for now. Put that in there. We got the money to do the upgrade. If I don't do something stupid and spend the money. So let's rest till morning. And let's head home and go blow up where we know the other one is. There it is. I do have them. I stored them like an idiot. And now I gotta get them out of storage. Motherfucker. I forgot. I also need to go sell that crap. Still need to see if we can get one of you that are the special ones. But you always won't be an ass and not give me one. I thought I could blow up both sides. Well, there goes that idea. Alright. I have room in the boat for another one of you. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. That's more of those big bucks. The flounders that don't ever want to give me any of the special shit. Alright. Not the ship, right? Dry dock. New hull. That's $800. Have to be upgraded or has to be repaired first. So I did need to go through the upgrade. Repair that shit. And I need to buy one of these, but that's going to be more than what I can afford after I get my new hull. Alright, so we now got a tier 3 hull. Now we can work on getting all of these. Don't really need to do that one yet. Because we're not using nets yet. We need to at some point, but not yet. This is more important. That gives us more room. It's also bigger. Okay, so do we have the money? It's 200. This is 270. Alright, well, let's go sell fish. Now we have the money. So, we want to uninstall this, put it in storage, sell that, Now we want to buy. That's not what I want to buy. Damn it. I want to buy 2 of those. I can get a refund. Good. We want one of these. I want one of these. Now that should be better. Let's go sell some shit. Not all we need to sell? That's all we need to sell. Alright, now we can go back and get the special piece at that last place we were at. Let's go back over there, which is this way. Dolphins again. And it looks like we need to pick up all our crab pots too. These should be the music box. And there's the music box. I go to the shipyard. What's the market? Alright, now that one picked up, we're not going to be able to pick this one up because we don't got room for it. This is Let's go sell this stuff. This one fixed. And now we're going to put it in storage for right now. This one up. I still think I need one of you. No, you're the bass. I'm sure I have all those. This one up. Get these fixed. And store them. I can actually store that too, but I also need that. But we're gonna need to trade it for that soon. Thought there was another one over here. Yeah, we'll store these in there. Sell these, come back and get it, store it away. Now we'll go turn in the music box. Let's go for this. Hold on. Sea turtle. That's owned by whale. You can do that again? Where you at, you big bastard? Jump again. He popped up. big bastard. Okay, so we're going to there. We already checked this. Front mast. Look inside. Apparently not. There's a lot of things around these islands I probably haven't looked at. I really probably should. And will at some point. So you returned, I wasn't sure you were coming back. Dragged a massive music box into the room. Running into the wood floorboards beneath it, the collector doesn't seem to mind and focus on the box. Found this at Cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Excellent. Should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. And he does the stupid thing with the book. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly. As thrown throw high into the waves, he closes the book and returns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. Alright. So with that, now we have Manifest, which will teleport me right back to here. Hey, we haven't got one of these before. Lighthouse keeper's waiting for you on the dock. Was this pleased? I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. $109 for that reef shark. $149 for that gray. Alright, we're going to store that for now. We need to sell those. Let's get a research point done. Now we can have that. Let's ship here. How much is it? $540, we got enough. Sell that. And buy this. So we're going to go this way, so we got that extra little spot there. So now we can catch fish in coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic, all with the same rod. We don't have to buy the heat resistance or the anti-tangle. And at some point we really need to put in one of these. But they're only for coastal, so. And we can now get tungsten floodlights, which these are 1800 for 82 These are 2100 for 98. So let's get rid of that. And get our better headlights. So for rods, we're done with everything except for this one, which is for coastal, shallow, and oceanic, which will let us get rid of that rod, but won't do the mangrove or the volcanic, which is where we're going to. So we kind of need that, and we need these, but we can't do those yet. So next, we're probably going to do the prop engine, or maybe the little jet engine, but probably the prop, because it's better than that. Little jet engine's less, but it only takes up a little bit of room. And pots, we only have the reinforced left to do, and I don't think we need that anytime soon. We could do these, but they're just for passive while you're driving around, so I'm not real worried about it. Alright, and I believe that is going to be it for me today. I've been here for 5.5 hours, and we have New Horizons in about 45 minutes. So next time I play, I'll stream again. And hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you then. Later.